Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the funny hunt for the one and the only Xerneas. We're doing that indeed. So yeah, I'll be doing that for some time. Sometime indeed. Let's see how many checks can we get done today then. Hopefully just like a tad bit lucky than yesterday, but surely that'll be happening. Surely indeed. But yeah, John, indeed, any help is greatly appreciated. Go to the max layer, select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas. Enter in the same code and be sure to be connected to the internet as well, and you can join in. Xerneas is only weak to poison and steel. Apart from the obvious fairy weakness that we need to be looking out for, grass is another one that we should be avoiding as well. Grass weaknesses. But yep. Let's see how things go. I have Cat bringing us a luck today. We do we indeed. There we go, I got program up again. Yep. I'll go ahead and get you searching for the first one. It's gonna be about 3 minutes that it's gonna be searching, of course. Yeah? What? Do I need to move this so you can go, or what do you want? Joe? There goes the cat. Probably gonna try and find a boyfriend somewhere, but it's not here right now. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Indeed, how today goes. Hopefully well indeed. But yeah, today is also the Shino tour, the global one, so just a reminder if anyone wants to do that. It's on today. So, you know, if you want to be doing it, then today is the day. It's going on for tomorrow as well, of course. As they do. Not sponsored or anything, I just want to be mentioning it because it's to be forgetting. I'll take you on your white card. Okay, that's a absolute terrible team, but we'll be finding some replacements. Honestly, with this team going for steel, this one isn't that bad. Then fire, then maybe poison afterwards. Or even ice. Because we have such a good team, so we can absolutely be destroying a one that we usually would be struggling with. And of course I will be switching to this because I want to at least be getting something good on the team. This one. I'm very shocked that someone is set up in here. Very shocked indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad going on today. Nothing too bad going indeed today. Nice and chill day, doing some Dynamics adventures for sure. Oh no. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. It is fun that we have two that are weak with both of their types, but they are different. Because we have Crawdon and Crocodile. Both are dark, one is water, one is ground. to swap in for it indeed. Yeah, fire for sure, even though we're gonna be struggling a little bit more against it, but we should be still be fine though. The only bad thing is me, but we're fine. Please don't use toxic too many times this time. But I actually try to paralyze you. Wow, that's mean. How dare you? At least I did get it paralyzed, so that's nice. Maybe it is going to be now slower. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. It is. Yo. Wasn't the most necessary one for sure, but you know, I'll take it still. I do be taking it. Nope. Okay, good. One of the worst ones did switch out. I was thinking probably poison. It's gonna be the easier one of the bunch. And also one that wouldn't be too bad to be getting as well. Even though it doesn't have poison moves, but still being a poison type. It's nice. I'll go on ahead and Thunder Wave once again. Okay. Bye. It was nice seeing you. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's see how things go then. Probably very well. Good, I'm gonna straight away do this. I would appreciate if you would be toxicing it as soon as possible. But maybe one day. Oh no. You should really use that move if you have missed your move, but anyways. Why? Why? There were so many other ones. It was like a decent team and everything, but no, let's just check. I mean, apart from you, really, it is a good team. I could get healing and maybe give us a chance. Well, that's unfortunate. At least it was a quick one to be getting to it. One of the quickest ones, that's for sure. You have a little red on your head, I see. You're not a white. And you don't have a blue tongue. So nothing on the first one. There we go. Let's get going on then. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's a very good team. It's a very good team indeed. Oh, it's a road. There's a wildcard user there as well if we want to be going for it. Okay, okay. I probably will be trying to be going for the Jigglypuff and hope that that gets out to the team because it will be quite nicely helping out everyone, more or less. We could be that dude be getting spamming fake cheers. It would indeed. Reflect doesn't really do anything, so I'll just be using Max Mindstorm. You shouldn't be too bad though. Yes, you know, Rotom isn't the greatest with defenses. I won't say that you're disappointingly slow as well. I thought you would be, you know, a little bit faster, but no, you're quite slow. Now you're using electric terrain that's completely useless. Because I'll be using Max Mindstorm, so it doesn't do anything, but I guess you can't really do anything yourself, but it still would be very nice of you to actually do something else. There goes Wrestling Leam. Let's get another Max Mindstorm and the dude is gone. Let's get you as well. Okay. So I said I was thinking of Fairy because the good thing is that if we get a fake tier spam, we're gonna be doing ridiculous amount of damage quite quickly. And also I can absolutely be destroying it with, you know, a tail move, which is also lovely. Very lovely indeed. Need to be a little bit sparing with them though, because I don't really have that many of them. But we should be fine. It's burned. Okay. It's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. I would like to say that we're gonna be done with you still in like the next few turns anyways. If not even right now, actually. Nice. Let's go. No, thank you. I mean, that's fine. That's completely fine. Then probably electric. I want to be going for grass. Getting electric because of healing. Ico Koch. Oh no. Special defense harshly fell aim. That's quite nice. That's unfortunate to be losing. The Jigglypuff, you were quite nice and helpful. Using substitute. Lovely. That's what you love to see, indeed. Another Psycho God, you should be going down this turn easily. Of course you want to be doing damage to everyone before you go down. Of course. Let's get you. Absolutely no thank you, though. That's actually not the worst thing, honestly. There goes Feriora. I never guess what I'll be doing. Yo. Well, time to go big. I could have been setting up a reflect. What are these dudes doing? They are setuping still. Okay. Well, we could still be having quite a decent chance at winning, though. Would have been hoping that I would be the first one, but anyways. Let's get our defenses up. widescreen is quite nice. Subject. No. Oh, ingrained, that's fine then. It's so close. Oh boy. Let's go. No, do you know, with the best team, but you know, does it really matter? No, that's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. First check of the day. Coming in indeed. Let's see how things go then. See what we get. Regular Rodom, it seems like. Regular Chiglebov. Regular DNA. And no for Xerneas. Yeah. Let's go for some more then. Oh. I think my Joy-Cons might be getting old because A is starting to be a problematic button. And then again, that do be what it do be. It always could be that there is, you know, some trash in there that is blocking the way. It's a possibility, but I think it's honestly the thing that it's just old. It do be what it do be. What are you doing? Quite fine indeed. Already a successful one. The first one was ridiculously fast. I mean, the second one wasn't that bad as well. It was quite nice and fast as well. Maybe today is the day of very quick ones then. Possible. Very quick ones today. It's always a little bit of wonder how many dudes are gonna be doing like the Chino tour today, because there isn't too many people that are doing it in here. Like in the area that I'm living in, I'm seeing at least the rates are quite empty, it seems like. The dog is this team. What is this team? The poison one is nice, and the water one after it is nice as well. I probably will be switching myself to the water one because I don't want to be getting the spam. But let's see. See how things go indeed. Hopefully well, hopefully well. I could just go big to be getting this done sooner rather than later. But yeah, one interesting thing that I like that I have been able to do on the last few times that I've been making toast is that I have been able to like make it so it isn't like it's like too I've been able to make it that it isn't like too much, you know. Because if I like toast the bread too much, it's like I don't enjoy eating it as much. Let's get you. Yeah, I've been able to make it like enough, but not too much. Let's see. Yeah, no, for this one, it's not the end of the world to be missing out on it. Yes, I just want to be switching to the water one because I don't want the spam that they will most likely be doing. Well, well, well. I have a thunder with your name on it. Oh, now you start a substitute spam. Thank you. Could you like use, I don't know, Max Kaiser to be making things 100% accurate? I'm gonna laugh if it does use on like at some point will be using a water move against me. Would be hilarious. Oh, come on! Stop missing all the attacks! That's not nice. Well, goodbye. Scary little spider. Goodbye. And welcome in to the team. Because I at least want to be getting rid of one of the weaknesses to Fairy. Watch everyone want to be switching to this. Not quite, but still a decent amount. Probably normal is bad as well. Fighting is the best option, honestly. Ooh, hello. You beautiful little thing. Yeah, it's time to use liquidation. Wow, that's mean. I'm honestly surprised how long has the Fracturers been able to keep up. I mean, I know that it's gonna be going down very quickly, but like, considering everything, it's been able to keep up quite nicely. I mean, I will take that. Goodbye, Combustion. Let's get another shiny Combustion. I need more than one of them. Most definitely. Most definitely more than one, please. Okay. No coaching, but that's fine. One less to being weak. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see if this mess of a team can be dealing with everything. This mess of a team. Shall I use entertainment on everyone? That's a strong start. And I appreciate you making the dude slower. It's at least poisoned. No Scolopede, no Arachnid, and no for Combusken. Surely the next one will be better. Surely. To be wondering though what they're gonna be talking about in a few days though for Pokemon. Wonder indeed. I wouldn't be upset about remakes, but you know, I would like to say that there's probably gonna be something for Scarlet and Violet, like Outbreak-wise, or like something else for sure. I don't think maybe another one will be announced to Unite. It's quite a big possibility in my eyes. I don't really honestly know because, like, of course there's a bunch of like games that they could be just, you know, kind of randomly just throw out. As I still say though that I would wish there would be a little bit more of a break. But if there is gonna be new things coming in, then there is gonna be new things coming in. I just personally would be wishing a little bit wait in between. Because I'm the type of person that doesn't need to be getting a new version of the same game every year. So yeah. That's why I wouldn't be minding if they would be taking a little bit more of a break. But if there's gonna be new, then there's gonna be new, you know. Oh, well. Let's see. Well, yeah, we'll be waiting. As I said, I'll be watching it when it is airing. Watching it when it's airing, indeed. We shall see. I use like metal sound. Whipping the dudes out, you know. There we go. Now the overheat should be doing quite a good amount of damage as well. Well, it was more than I was expecting, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah. There's fun things is I've been talking about there is the new bottle cap set. More or less needs to be in soon-ish. That it's kind of weird right now because for some products it's the case that there is both the old and the new ones in there. You know? So if you want, you can kind of choose to be having the older one. But unfortunately for most of them, the thing is that there is mostly just the newer ones available. It's not too bad of damage. At all. Well, we got our attacks up, I guess. Oh, come on. There goes more special attack. Nice. So if you can land her overheat, it's gonna be doing ridiculous damage then. I mean, I know that the dude has the things down by 3 stages, but still. Still gonna be a good amount of damage. Goodbye. It's tempting to be switching to it. But at the same time, metal sound. Hello. It has indeed. How are you doing? Yeah. I have a channel points now, indeed. That's good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing fine, indeed. Also, we're probably gonna be having the buffest of buffest. A little, who is it, what is it, the main X-ray. I would like to say that there's gonna be quite a good amount of spam from the dude with Thunder Wave at some point. One metal sound. 2 metal sounds. Nice. Yeah, I think I have heard about it. It's a strange choice, but sure. Of course it's nullifying. Oh gosh. Jeez, that was almost enough. What do you mean? Dare you? How dare you be avoiding things? I like that almost everyone is at very low HP. I don't like that at all. Why? I mean, I don't mind it, but why? Oh, come on. Stop avoiding things. Goes to another life. Please be enough. Gosh. Well, then I think we have lost it. I mean, at least special defense is down. The problem is that your ability is annoying. So I don't think that anyone can outspeed you anymore. I know you're totally fine. Why are you like this? Oh, now you're using Iron Head. Thanks. I mean, it could be partially my fault because I was using Metal Sound, but still. And then more likely be using, you know, special moves, but I think still super effective moves should be taken to priority over that. Well, I guess at least we get to see Xerneas. At least we get to see. There goes the best one as well. More metal sound spam from me because I can't be doing anything else before there is a terrain. But then again, when there is gonna be a terrain, it's more likely that we're gonna be going down. At least I guess we can try to boost you up. Not even back to full, okay. It's down by 4 stages. Also, what was that animation? Huh? Yeah, Wave Crash was like kind of the, in quotes, the way that you could be, or you would be evolving Basculine into Basculegion. Not necessarily, but you know, it was the new move and oh, come on. Was the new move and it was doing with the recoil damage. Another ingrain. Gonna be attacking twice. There's technically a chance we can pull it through. It's unlikely, but Possible. Nullifying. There's still a chance. Oh, come on. So close. Ads coming in soon as well. No Stunfisk, no Dorlidon, and no Bear Chick. Also, I just caught in Pokemon Go a very light Mischievous. It's 0.01 kilograms. And the fun thing is that it's not even the one that is the small one. Like stat-wise. The x-axis is the height. But then again, ghosts, they tend to be quite light. I mean, I guess they don't really need the weight for anything, but still a little strange nonetheless. Yeah, they are. Let's see how is the weight for it usually then. I hate that Pokemon Go uses, you know, kilograms, and then you know the other games use, you know, pounds if you're using English. Because why can't I choose? I don't mind using pounds even though I don't use them myself. But it's just annoying that one uses one, the other one uses another. Okay, the usual weight for Mischievous is 1 kilogram. So it's quite a bit off. Let's get going on then. And play again with metal sound, I guess. My favorite thing to do. It's not the most useful thing with this team, but, you know, something. Yeah. Porygon probably would be a good place, then we can go for Helping Hand and then... Oh, actually the poison one actually has a poison move. Unfortunately, it's Venoshock. But hey, it's better than nothing. Dynamax Adventures and what they want to be having for Pokemons is always gonna be strange. You're taunting the dude that only has attacking moves. Thanks. Go special defense down. With this one even more. It doesn't really help that much out with this team, but if we can get more special attackers, then yes. Goodbye. Let's get you. I don't know really who I would like to be getting replaced with this, but definitely something. Okay. I can kind of see how Halucha can indeed be very, very useful. As I said before, I think we need more moves that are 2 types. Because why not? No, don't taunt it. I want to be seeing Helping Hand. I mean, Charm is fine, but Helping Hand would have been funny to be seen. No. Also, why Thunderbolt? Huh? Halucha is honestly, again, like one of the kind of weird Pokemon that ever since it has been introduced, it has been in every single new Pokemon game. Which is kind of odd because, you know, it's Generation 6 Pokemon. It's, you know, in quotes, old. Yeah. It is kind of odd that Halucha is on its own. It does work. But it is kind of odd. Just like, what is that decision? It could be having a prevo that is like pure flying, probably, instead of being pure fighting. Going more for like bird theme with it. Yeah, I definitely can see why Halucha would have been giving one, or getting one. It has kind of weirdly always been popular. It's, you know, not the first one you would think that is such a popular Pokemon, but it do be. But then again, I do be understanding if people don't really want to be using it because it is quite fragile at the end of the day. Like, it surely can hit hard, but you know, one hit and it's unfortunately quite likely down. Let's see then how things go. One is gonna be going down to a Dazzling Gleam, one is a maybe. Why are you taunting? Just attack. Nice damage. 4 times down with a special defense. It's poisoned, let's go. Imagine if we would be having a... dude that can be using that poisoned thing. Yeah. Dazzling Gleam. That is what happened. Yep. Alucha can be handling Dazzling Gleam. It has Poison Jab, but it goes down very quickly. Yeah, no one was going to be living through that. We're fine. I swear if you taunted instead of attacking. At least you're attacking, I'll give you that much, it's gonna be nullifying. Well, it doesn't really matter. Sling Gleam spam is lovely. The only way that we honestly could have been living through that would have been if Ingrain plus Horn Leech. No Porygon, no Bolton, and no Nidoqueen. Yeah. Do we? What do we? But if you think about it, since Diancie did get a Mega Evolution, is it then originally from Kalos even? But yeah, it is weird. But then again, like how the what is it, the thing called Rayquaza situation with it having a Mega and everything, it was also strange. Because first it was said that you needed to be having bond with the Pokemon and a train, like in between a Pokemon and a trainer. But then all of a sudden, Rayquaza was actually the first one. And it's so strange because there, in quotes, is only one. So is it just bonding with every trainer or what's going on? But yeah, it do be what it do be. And then again, there's always gonna be like weird kind of one-time forms for Pokemon. Some that last for longer for sure, but and there's the ones that don't last that long at all. Is the other still behind the dark one? Berserker. I don't really want to be going for a Berserker though. There are bad options. Velvedote is certainly a Pokemon. Light screen wouldn't be hurting. Also helps out. I guess play rough it is then. Electric terrain. Oh. Yeah. It is always unfortunate when a Gucci member goes down just before the end. Thankfully there was one attack left. Well, we're not gonna be getting worry seed then. I don't want to be going against the steel one. I really don't. It's gonna be a pain. Also, this one is cool. It resists as well. Light screen, I guess. Huh? Sure. Wow. That's mean. Oh, yeah. Don't you love double battles and you don't do them ever normally and then you don't know how they work and that happens? Yeah. Very unfortunate. Like, I get it why, of course, if it's a move that hits everything, it, you know, makes sense that it can be hitting everything. At the same time, sometimes I would wish that it wouldn't be the case. There is, to be honest, quite a good amount of those moves that only hit the enemy side. But I still like a sprite move, and those are nice. Oh, that seems like a fun fight. Okay. No longer having Palpitoad. I really hope that that's not the light screen that you're setting up. I hope it's electric terrain. Why? Why do you be like this? It would be quite funny to be getting this as well to the team, so then we have 3 dudes that can be setting up light screen on the turn. We have 3 light screens going on at the same time. It doesn't do anything. A wide guarding coming. I don't think it's useful against this one. Are you set upping a reflect? Next Mindstorm, okay. But yeah, I will say I don't mind double battles myself, even though it's not a thing that I'm too used to. But I would wish that in more situations you could just basically say no to the double battle and just go ahead and talk to one of the dudes. Because you can't do it in every single situation. Yeah. Double battles are indeed not necessarily harder, but they are different from, you know, usual ones. Single battles that are usually the thing. I guess let's just be checking. We get double light screen though, is the question. Yeah, they weren't too bad because, you know, you were expecting them. So, you know, for that reason they weren't as bad. Laddering crane, okay. It's not even setting up electric terrain and using rising voltage. Okay. But yeah, I remember when I was playing through the Ultra Moon with only ghosts, and I was thinking that what if I go talk to, you know, in the Victory Road to the dudes one by one? Can I skip the double battle? And unfortunately you can't. Which I find very unfortunate. As I would absolutely love if we could. It's so annoying. I don't know, it really depends, I guess, on the situation. There isn't, to be fair, too many double battles anyways. Most of the time it's like set up in a way that you just can't go ahead and talk to them, like in this game. I kind of set up in a way that you just can't talk to only one of them. It's just like a cutscene, kind of. But yeah, I do be always trying to be avoiding double battles because I just like single battles a lot more. Ah, so close. Okay, good. Waste. You should be fine then. It doesn't matter. Goodbye. Nice. Another successful one. It's what you love to see. Oh boy. I will say one thing that from yesterday's not that lucky thing, I'm a little bit tired of these. Well, maybe today is a little bit lucky. A little bit luckier. No Luxray. No Flareon. No Mr. Mime. And no Xerneas. Nothing there. But then again, I will say that much that for me, anything that if I do it for hours upon hours and I just don't get any progress on, it's annoying. Especially because we got so many times so close to be winning anyways, and it just was like, nope. But yeah, I will say also with the double battles is that I would just wish that it would be sometimes easier to see from the distance, is it a double battle or not, you know? Because I, at least whenever I do be seeing a double battle, I try to be arranging my team so I would be covering most things. Or like I wouldn't be having in front like a dude that has Earthquake. I don't know. I think a cool thing for a Pokemon game at some point, in my opinion, would be if there would be some sort of a like a school for how double battles work. Or if like dribble battles are gonna be a thing, I would wish that, or Chaton battles, whatever my things, that they would be explained like very clearly. They usually are, but wouldn't really be hurting be seeing them again. Dudes are set up in a... Yeah, or it could be just, you know, having a reference to it. Because I will say that much that I really doubt that in a remakes we're gonna be seeing that much like new content. We sometimes do, but it's in my opinion quite limited, the new content. Okay. What do you mean by that? Right, she's gonna be completely useless because I'll be using max mind story each time. And the Politoad is also completely useless because it's just helping the dude. You know you have a thing. Yeah. We could. Oh, come on. It's a setting of this stupid electric terrain for the millionth time. Nullifying everything, eh? Wow. At least now it can be set up with the electric terrain without me ruining it, but... The dog are you doing? It's still helping out Raichu. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense in any way, shape or form. I mean, they could be. It kind of feels odd to me if they are gonna be doing that though, because, you know, I have always kind of seen them to be childs. But then again, growing is kind of a thing in Pokemon games. Kind of not. But yeah, there definitely could be things. That's kind of the problem with Pokemon games though, that they make, you know, or games in general, that they make the child and the parents somehow be looking same-ish. Like, sure, does it work in real life as well? Yeah, but not to that extent. At least I haven't personally seen too much the case that the parents and the child are looking like the exact same. It's also been always the case that I have never really understood why people are saying that I'm looking like my parents, because I don't really see anything that is similar, but I guess there is. Don't know what it is then, but something, I guess. Yeah, I feel the same, that I don't look anything like my parents, but people are always saying it still. Or not really anymore, but when I was, you know, kid, but I never got it, like, why. I mean, I can kind of see that. And you're dressing up like them, more or less. But in like day-to-day life is kind of strange, because I don't think that. Because the thing is that, you know, I have quite a light hair color, and both of my parents have quite a dark hair color, for example. And they both have brown eyes, and I have like more bluish. How are you doing? How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day indeed. Oh, thanks. Can you even check? It do be floating. It kind of always has. In Scarlet and Violet, I did though be getting quite a nice box that they were like a little too much off the ground. But yeah. They have kind of always done that, indeed. It's more like you can see it when it's a 3D instead of like a 2D sprite, because you know they're just in some sort of way there. But yeah, it is a little strange. Using simple beam on you first, so we'll be getting rid of the Periora. And I use simple beam on the, if I can, on the Tentacruel as well, so be getting more boost from things. Oh, nice. The clear, but it doesn't do anything. There goes the Butterfree. I think from here on out I should just be attacking. I'll try and flinch it. Thing is that it might be nullifying soon. I mean, I'll be fine with that. The Tentacruel is gonna be doing ridiculous damage, by the way. Yeah, that's why I did do that. I don't think it's gonna be enough damage, but I mean, we can always be hoping for the best. Helping hand wouldn't be so nice. I mean, that's completely fine. You're wasting a turn anyways. It's gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. Why? 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 Oh no, the dude isn't. It's not attacking. I don't think that we can win this. If it doesn't flinch. Oh gosh. It's unfortunate. Well. Do we? What do we? No Golurk, no Tentacruel, and no Bellossom. Nothing there. I don't know. I could have been using, I guess, the simple first on Tentacruel. But then again, it still might have been, instead of being twice, to be getting to max. I don't know if there is that it's gonna be using it twice or once. How random the picking for that is. But it was nice and close though. Definitely would have been helping if the dude would be using Helping Hand. I would like to say it would have meant that it would be attacking twice then for sure, but it wouldn't be that bad though. Do we what it do me? Stretching time. Good morning. How are you doing? That's good to hear. Have you recently done any BBQ hunting? Are you gonna be playing this Shinocho or Olodo, or are you just gonna be going in and out? Yeah. Are you gonna be out the entire time or what? Okay. Well, I'm not because it's already on for me. That's a horrible team, but anyways. The fighting has wide guard, I guess. Oh, the poison and psychic one there, though. Nice. I'm probably still going to wear all the tornadoes once. Psychic, I guess. Nice. Yeah, it do be like that, even though the odds are quite nice. With Charm, it's still down to luck at the end of the day. Nice. Let's get you. Yeah. I did raid someone yesterday, and actually they were doing Zygarde and one was caught even there. It's pretty cool. That's like the first one that they did even. Yeah. I mean, you can technically get it now if you don't have anything else there, of course. Let's B-swap with Relicanth. Also, I'm gonna be using Simple Beam on the dude. Okay. Yeah. Which game do you even have? So you could get Xerneas yourself then. Well, you can get it even if you would be playing the other game. You can get them on both of the games, but you can't be having 4 pets. Only have 3. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully, indeed. It's not that bad. Yeah. Xera stream. Yeah, I had originally all the 3 Gen 6 ones, now I have... instead of having the Veltal, I have the Solgaleo. And thankfully on my shield file... on my shield file I have Lunala there. I will be hunting Zygarde. Getting all the Gen 6 ones out of the way. Then moving something in Gen 7. I bought Solgaleo and Lunala. But I have already Zygarde on my paths. Yeah. Or weak to grass, maybe a little bit. Please don't switch out the dude. Okay, I mean, one of the other ones could be a switching, but at least it didn't switch. So we don't have any super effective moves. No, never. It's not a thing, unfortunately. As nice as it would be. On a simple beam. Yeah. Would be lovely if they could. But, I mean, it has wide guard, so that's somewhat useful. I'm gonna... What actually really can't? I guess not then. Was thinking of speeding the dude out, but I guess no. I will say we're doing decent damage. Yeah, fair enough, you know, life first. Oh, let's get speedy. Oh, nice. Does your gardening work well? Try to use it on me. Understandable. It's a lot of healing, right? Oh. They're fine. I will say though, I think no matter where you live, there is always the things that you just need to be getting done. What are you doing? You are so smart. Oh jeez, we survive, we can win this. Yeah. It is, you know, understandable. I usually try to do everything before I start streaming. And then, you know, some things will be done later that are not as important to be getting done early. And then again, there is time zones. Because for me, right now it's 4 p.m. For you, it's like morning. Let's see, what do we get? No Charmeleon, no Lycanroc, no Oranguru, and no Xerneas. Yeah. I will still say though that once we will be moving out into a place that, you know, it's more acceptable to be making noise in the night, I probably will be like switching the schedule to be later instead. Because I wouldn't mind to be, you know, going past 10 p.m, but it's like, you know, be quiet time, please. So, I rather not be mean to the neighbors. And I would still say that I'm personally the type of person that I work better at night anyway, so wouldn't be bothering me. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's bothering me, but I know that I'm not gonna be that loud, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to try. There still is technically like noise. Also, I'm gonna be adding that. I didn't add it. There's still technically noise things that you need to be careful about if you would be living in your own house as well. Because you still can't, after a certain amount of time, like in late times, you can't be. You can't be too loud because you still need to be, you know, letting people rest. Yeah. I will say we don't hear most of our neighbors. There is actually every single time whoever is living apart, one like floor above us, they are always the noisiest ones. Yeah, I can see that. But most of the time, like, most neighbors are quite quiet. I'm pretty sure we can put the soundproofing to the walls because it would be damaging the walls. But we did build like walls of soundproof things. But yeah, in here most of the time you can be putting soundproofing to the walls because they are gonna be damaging the walls. Also probably ground poison then something because both are poison types. Then maybe ice afterwards. But yeah. I don't think that I'm most of the time like making like that much noise, but you know, you never know when you're like all of a sudden making a loud noise. How badly am I gonna be going down is the question. Oh yeah, I don't want to be using max flare because the dude is gonna be setting up rain. Fair enough. And also just a reminder, you want to be using a non-damage or not physical moves against this one because of poison point, if it's possible. I guess I could kind of say the same because, like, all my life, Before my parents separated, we were living in, you know, in our own place, not, you know, in an apartment. So, you know, you don't really need to be that quiet. Yeah. They do be. I mean, Tinkerton isn't, of course, Psychic Fairy, but yeah, I get your point. It was burned. Jeez. This is Nido Queen, though. This has mostly special moves. And Nido King is worse one for Xerneas, because it doesn't have any poison moves. This one has at least Venom Shock, if nothing else. Yeah, fair enough, Nido King is quite nice. As nice elemental punches. If you want to, you can take it. I mean, it makes sense, in my opinion, that Nidoking would be physical attacker. But yeah. The dog, I'm gonna be muscle band, I guess. It's the best thing that I can get. Oh, you got an expel belt, that's nice. Now we just hope that you can get it poisoned with poison point. Or some other way. You got the thing. I mean, I got like kind of similar thing. I got a muscle band. With some physical attack, so they both are very good item-wise. Airplane cities. I like that the office worker is just like all the time on the phone. Just barely looks away from the phone. Also, why did you set up the stupid rain? I know why, but still why? It's still decent damage. They are very silly. Huh? Mean? Sure. Oh, you got more things. Oh, yeah, it needed more speed. That's exactly what it needed. I wasn't sure that it wasn't already outspeeding absolutely everything. It's so stupid. Cheer for something good. I mean, healing isn't that bad. It doesn't really help, but you know, it's better than nothing. I don't like the damage. Yo, it's burned. But I'm pretty sure it's down already. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, very necessary burn indeed. Yeah, I'm also the type of person that I wake up though very late, but I have my reasons for that though. I don't just like physically be waking too early in the morning. But you know, I have learned to live with it and it's fine. Oh no, the dude can still be set up in rain, oh no. But I will say that much that I like that nowadays you can be getting everything working in the way that if you just literally can be waking in early in the morning. It's lovely. I'm gonna risk it. It's not setting up rain straight away. I mean, I'm doing the ace right now. Doing Cernius. Smart. It's quite a nice selection of things. Why are you setting up the rain? The nice ones indeed. That was the roller nice. Yeah. And my max flare is gonna be doing less damage because of the rain. I know that it has hydration, but it doesn't really help out in this situation. Should be going down this turn. Nice. Let's catch you. It's a little unfortunate, but honestly, I will say that it's fine. Can be getting still special defense down very much. It doesn't help me because my attack is physical, but it helps you. Be getting the special defense quite a good amount of town. If it wants to be using the move anyways and it just isn't using Bug Buzz the entire time. Iron Head it is, because what else would I be doing? Well, as long as you're doing some damage. There goes fake tears. I mean, that isn't the worst thing because it does lower the defense, which is useful for me. What did you learn? Why not use as his spray? Wow. How dare you be getting the crit? That's mean. Now the fake tears doesn't really do anything, unfortunately, but yeah, that's mean. I'll hopefully get a nice cheer, maybe speed. Yeah. Ah. Oh, there you go. The special defense is all the way down. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. I should be fine with that. Don't get the drop. You didn't get a drop, nice. Please freeze it. No, that's unfortunate. Well, because, you know, Bug Boss has a chance to be lowering something. That's why. I don't remember what it is. It has a chance to be lowering something. Oh, nice. Thanks. Oh, mean. How dare you? Yep. No Nido King. No Nido King, no Nido Queen either. No Ivysaur, and no Glalie. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam do be hitting hard, like, sometimes even if you would be resisting it. Insane. I mean, I technically could be doing that, but at the same time, I really wanted to be on this file specifically, so that's why I'm not doing that. And you know, I like to be giving more people the chance to join in. But yeah, I know people that like do like kind of solo like solo in that way that they have 4 switches and they are doing Dynamax adventures. I think it's a little too much, but each to their own. Yeah. It is quite expensive. But I guess you can, like, save some money that you don't need to be using to be getting the Nintendo Online. It's not that much, but, you know, still. Yeah. I understand the funs of it, that like it's more likely that you're gonna be succeeding because you're doing it yourself, but as I said, it's kind of part of the fun that you can't control everything, but each to their own. Nice. Are you planning on getting watch then? Why? Why? Ooh, Gloom. Well, that's at least somewhat decent of a team. Yeah, remember to use Toxic instead of Stun Spore. Because we're no shock. Psychic normal then Fairy, because Fairy is immune. Sure. Fairy there would have been immune to grass moves. Yeah. Use Stun Spore on this dude. Let's make it rain, I guess. Yeah. NPCs in this game or in any other game are always so smart. You know, there is a very... like, you know... very obvious trap somewhere or something like that, and they're going for it anyways. Wow. Oh yeah, the most logical move, flamethrower. Can I not hit myself in confusion this time, please? Yeah, logically. You know, why would it be not be having flamethrower? Yeah, because why wouldn't it be having flamethrower instead of a water move? But to be fair though, they have quite drastically switching the movesets for Pokemon. No. Sure. I want to be getting one that is equipped with both of their types. Guess electric, I don't know really. Yukimyuki is kind of annoyance. It doesn't really do anything. Leftovers, I guess, because I have no idea what I'm gonna be ending up with. Yeah, but... it's not the most useful thing. It's so unfortunate, it's so bad in here. I honestly will be using Substitute because I'm thinking of switching to this because I can slow the dude down quite a bit. If I can of course land these, then... Very powerful move, does absolutely nothing. Lovely. Dynamax Adventures teach you a bunch of things that you didn't know about movesets. Oh, I mean, it can't really be using it, but still. It could have been attacking instead. good damage. Hit yourself, please. Huh? One spark? One spark did all that. Jeez. Anyways. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Expelled belt with nice. But I will say one thing though, if I remember correctly, Primarina do be getting, or Paplia do be getting a fairy move quite early on. I guess this grass one that has items after it, or healing, I don't know. It's technically the better of the two. But I guess it was more fitting it being a water type. Or they're just isn't like the one that they could have been getting for a getting for it to be working. You are so stupid. I mean, at least it did hit itself in confusion, but you're so stupid. One dropkick and like, you know, almost everything is dead. Why do I love swagger? Slow it down even more and then I might be starting to be attacking. If I even need to. I really hope that the expelled belt flamethrower is gonna be enough. It's not. No. Please hit yourself in confusion. Yo. This time swagger worked in our favor. This time. Yeah. What should be using it on Xerneas while there is no such thing as confusion, even possibility, because there is the misty terrain. It's just gonna be getting a attack boost. Because I will say that much that they are not that smart. It's just gonna be having Unity attack up by a ridiculous amount because that's fun. String shot, I'll be. Okay, good. Waste of a first turn. I will say that much. If I would be having one of the swagger ones, I'll be using swagger when there is a misty terrain on our team. So that would be lovely. I think I'll be working with that. I'm gonna be lowering the special attack. There goes swagger. Thanks. Oh no, who is gonna go down? Okay, it would have been probably going down anyways. Ooh, that's good damage. Nope. We're lowering the speed again. Yeah, I can kind of see why. Oh. Thankfully I can tank that because, you know, Buck and electric chiming, but still, jeez. This one should be making it so slow so it can be attacking before, hopefully. I wouldn't be too surprised if indeed it would be like that. Pokemon names are quite interestingly named sometimes. Also, I swear if I see one or the other one to be using non-attacking moves. Good. I will say that I honestly will be also attacking this turn. Try to get as much damage as possible in. There's technically a chance we can do enough damage with a special defense drop especially. And you move at least first. As long as I can hit the move first, I think we got this. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Nice. Good luck. What's a good thing to be lowering his speed the second time around? Thankfully it didn't nullify at wrong times. I would like to say that it would have been nullifying at that point if it could have. Oh yeah, let's put this to charge before they complain more. See, what do we get then? No for Crocodile. No for Chargebug. No for Serena. And no for Xerneas. Yeah, unfortunate. No Stonesborn. Oh. Which one did you get? Ooh, that's a nice one. Do be a very lovely shiny indeed. I will say that the shiny one is definitely more like able to, you know, stay hidden in the very areas that it's found in. Usually, you know, in sand. Even though it's not like it's buried underneath there. It would be quite cool to be seeing Crocodile also to be like actually hiding in the sand like the Prevo does. But then again, I do be getting it. Why it doesn't? Ooh, hello. They're gonna be boosting me, eh? Yeah, it does, like, on regular colorings, it does, like, better with, like, the dark type, indeed. I will say that I honestly don't know at all. The bug one has Steel Roller at the end. Fairy is also having Sap Zipper. Maybe having double Sap Zipper going in action. I don't know what I'll be going to do against you, but certainly something. You could. You could indeed. Let's boost our defenses. Then I'll be speeding us up. Yeah, you can again be boosting my thing indeed. What's up, super? It happens. Yeah. It's not that bad. It can't really do that much to us, I will say that much. Apart from like that, but like overall. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get our defenses up so it's back to normal. Yeah, it's bounced, but it was max airstream. Oh no. Let's get our speed back to normal as well. I don't want to be wasting too many of the smart strikes now. I want to be keeping them for Xerneas when they're actually gonna be super effective. They have abilities in Unite. How do they work in there then? Zoomeril. Nice. Wasn't that bad. I haven't played Unite myself. To be fair though, what game isn't buggy when it first comes out? That's odd but interesting. Yeah, either electric or ice, I guess. I really don't know. At least with electric we don't get a chance that the dude is gonna be switching. Or another chance. We get entertainment with this dude. What am I gonna be using against you? Probably body slam. It's funny how both of these fairy types that we have gone against that they are like resisting with the other types still. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the loading times can sometimes be wide. Quite bad. Oh no! Sap Zipper doesn't do absolutely anything in this one. Huh? Okay. Was nice seeing you. What's going on with that body slam? Oh, lovely. Yeah, randomly out of nowhere. The new patch comes in. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I guess we can live without it. As long as it doesn't use it on me. Then we have a problem. Before that point, we were fine. I mean, we're still fine, but it's just you can be, you know, boosting me up. Quick law. I'm slow. Logically thinking it shouldn't be using it on me because I don't have special moves. But then again, it's an NPC. It doesn't work with logic. Time for some more body slam. Oh boy, you're smart. I mean, that's not the worst thing. I will say that that's somewhat useful. Yeah, that will be doing quite a good amount of damage. The special attack drop doesn't do anything. That's decent damage. Oh, it's paralyzed. That's very nice because it's like ridiculously fast. Landing a thunder as well. I will say that much, that it was smart this time, that it wasn't just spamming entertainment. It was only using it on like one that was very useful for. Nice. You love to see that indeed. I indeed really hope that we don't see or not worries about the entertainment on me, because it would be nice to be boosting my things. But based on that battle, it's not gonna be doing it. Yeah, fair. Get more health. Are these ads starting in? They should be starting soon. Time to start the things. Still the only one that is useful for. You don't really need to be using it on anyone else. A nice first turn. A complete waste of time. Smart Strike doing some damage. You know what would be kind of cool to be having Venoshock. Jeez. I mean, they could be, you know, only like 10 seconds, but still. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, you can use Steel Roller. Oh, that's nice. Decent damage, decent damage. You stupid buffoon. Why are you doing this? How do you feel now that you wasted an entire turn? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but still a waste of turn because I don't have any special moves that it could be used for. Also, unfortunately, I miss out on my Dynamax turn. What is it doing now? Reflect is quite nice and useful though. Oh, substitute. Okay, sure. Sure. I really hope it does do something with the substitute, dude. Nice. But at least it wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that 8 ads. I mean, it's 3-minute ad break. Nice, quick law. So technically a chance that we can knock it down this turn then. You do be fast, I did get a quick law. It's not that healthy. What are you going to be doing? Paralyzed, nice. We fine with that? Okay, that's easy. Oh no, the thing that you don't even use. Should we indeed We done. It's using entertainment, I guess. Or substitute, it doesn't matter, it's Xerxes is down. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah. I should be fine with premier boss myself for quite some time. No Azumarill. No Dedenne. No Scolavir. And no Xerneas. Yeah, I usually try to indeed take the ad breaks while I'm searching. But today it has been always at the times that I'm like it's too far off. I don't want to be like starting the ads like too early. Because if I start them too early, then like pre-rolls can be happening. But if it's like 5 minutes or so, I might be starting it a little bit early. Not too bad though, not too bad. Yeah. I need to at some point be getting more money myself or be buying more die balls. I'm in quotes low on money. I have like I think still like 700,000. Quick feed. On Scholar Bead. Interesting. I will say that I have never ever heard of that ability before you said it. Let's get going on then. You can slow things down once again. It's a decent team. I might be switching if I find something better for sure, but if nothing else, it can be slowing the speed. I'll be slowing it. Who are the poison options? Nido King and Nido Queen. Our poison options are Nido King and Nido Queen. That's hilarious. Nido Queen, of course, because that's a poison move. That's hilarious. Hello, Carcole. Long time no see. I mean, I will just use Max Quake because I don't want to be wasting turns with Dig. I might be going down. I'm not completely sure. For some reason I'm thinking that this dude would be having flash fire, but probably thinking wrong. Well, the evolution has steam engine. It has flash fire. Let's do a little damage. That's a lot more than I thought. But nice damage nonetheless. Almost. Down goes the dude. Lovely. No, thank you. It's fine with me. We go for the poison that has scientist because it's the one that is Nido Queen. Oh, we go for Nido King. It unfortunately doesn't have a poison move. A ground move and bunch of elemental punches. It's the thing with Nido King. Be going ahead and hiding though. It's my best bet. The reflect is nice and useful. At least I didn't get burned. I'll be hiding. Hiding underground indeed, most of the time. Avoiding again. A. Interesting choice, but sure. Still nothing, thankfully. Yeah, it is quite nice. The third time is the charm. Nice. I just waste all of your overheats now, I don't really care. Waste all of them, I don't care at all. Better to be wasting against this one than something better. Almost. Well, I'll be knocking it down then. Nice. Let's get you. Let's see. Let's see. So one more to be resisting fairy types, that's nice. All of these are bad options, but the water one has... Well, one of the water ones has wide guard. But all the options are bad. They're weak one way or another. Definitely not do the same type or anything. The only good one was the normal one after the Needle Queen. Alright, we're getting very slow. Once he uses the G-Max move. This I can do yet again super effective damage. Even though it's not gonna be doing like anything. But hey, it's still better than nothing. I do be loving this design, it's lovely. Nice energy ball. Oh no, we're slow. It was enough to knock it down, jeez. Was enough to be knocking it down. How dare you? Well, I'll be using another spark even though it's not gonna be coming to play. Nice crit. It might have honestly been necessary there, the crit. Just quite surprised that the The hunter did go down on one hit. It's a little too early for that. Well, we can hope for white guard spam then. I don't think I will be getting the full... Oh, I do? Okay, nice. Really nice and full indeed. So then... Decent chance at winning? Especially if we get a white guard spam. Okay, starting would again be slowing the dude down. Landing the hypnosis on the first turn, let's go! You need to be wasting any more time with that. Nice crit. But how somehow it's avoiding my string shot though, even though it's fast asleep. Oh, wide guard, so we're gonna be a little bit safer if it does wake up then. Decent damage, it woke up. Yo, no damage. Love to see that. And string shot actually landing. That's lovely. So I would like to say that that means no matter what, for at least a little while it can be outspeeding us because we have the tailwind plus speed down by 2 stages. Yeah, and it could be using Dream Eater like at any point right now because it's gonna be faster than it. I'm gonna be getting more defense. Nice. Slowly but surely be getting a nice amount of damage done. Missed again. Please don't nullify. Oh, come on. Just got your special attack to be nice and down. Wow. Mean. Also, please be smart enough that you're not gonna be trying to put it to sleep again. Hunter, please. Don't do it. Okay, it is smart. It's not gonna be trying to put it to sleep when there is the crown going about. Nothing from the cheering. Speed. Max is indeed the best thing that it can be doing right now. Max overgrowth. Goodbye to the Kingler. What's next though? Yes, we could still win this. Definitely could. It is a little bit unlikely, but not impossible. Really no, I guess Spark is the better one of the bunch. Try to put it to sleep again. I mean, I don't mind it, but why are you trying so hard to be putting to sleep? I know it helps your situation, but at least you landed. Please stay asleep at least for one of them. It's nullifying. No, that was for nothing. And survive a Horn Leech still. I know it wants the extra hex damage, but sometimes they honestly can't be bothering with it. They just do use hex anyways without doing it. But yeah. At least I will say that much, that it was smart enough that it didn't use it when there was the misty terrain. It landed another hypnosis though, so that's pretty cool. Watch it be nullifying again. Sleep for one. Sleep for the other one, okay. So you know now you can then use like 3 meter or hex. Whichever one you want. Hex it is. Makes more sense, but I don't think. Why? Why like this? That's unfortunate. I mean, no Carcole, no Dino King, and no Klingler. Yeah, I don't know how close we were to be running out of turns. Because I would like to say that like we were like maybe halfway through the turns that we had. So like it was quite close to be running out of turns in that as well. Hypnosis. Funny move. Yeah. Understandable. Take your time. Oh, by the way, now that you did redeem those, do they work correctly? That there should be like... you can be redeeming them again. I set that thing up that you can be, spamming them. Stretch thin. Yeah, is there like... you can't redeem them straight away thing? Or not? So I'm not completely sure, can I check? Because, I'm the owner. That's the thing. But it doesn't really matter. You. Why with the Halucha? At least not the Crimson Oil. The poison is questionable. Do I want to be going for it or not? The fairy is nice. The grass one actually is even better if we go for that. Maybe fighting afterwards. Hello, cat. I know you were eating. Be giving you more. In an hour or so. My boyfriend hasn't come back by then. Steel Spike, the weaker one. Or the one that I have more. Oh yeah, you are coming to say hello? Hello? Yeah? Yeah? I know. Life is hard. Are you gonna be checking the mic today, or what are you gonna be doing? It's poisoned. Yo. I was I'm a little surprised that we didn't see Taunt straight away. It's quite interesting. There it is, though. You want to stay there? Sure. Mind where you're staying, as long as you're staying just somewhere. Again, in a day that you want a lot of attention, hey? Nice. Yeah, the final thing had yesterday again, like when we were trying to be going to sleep, her motor got into over mode. AKA punching way too much attention. Nothing wrong with it, but when you're trying to be sleeping, or trying to be getting to sleeping, it would be nice to be able to sleep. What? Did it calm down though? Hello, Grovile. Your screeching is gonna be quite nice. Actually, yeah, I'll be using metal sound. It's gonna be helpful. Quite nicely indeed. Again, poison cheese. Okay. Can I just real quickly do this? You can stay there. I just wanted to real quickly be doing a thing so you are not gonna be, you know, breaking anything. Thank you for the very good healing. I appreciate it. Jeez. What does Shed Tail do? Still, I guess, obvious that it's just... that, like, it gets rid of, like... I don't know, status effects. But then again, it kind of sounds like a move that it makes sense that it can learn. Oh, that one, yeah. I mean, it's no longer a signature move, but yeah. It's interesting. Go for fighting. I was thinking of going over the grass because it would have been quite nice, but can easily be getting rid of it, and I don't want to be struggling with it for too long. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. And then again, I did use one on my teams. Yeah. I've gotten in situations like this before, indeed. You tried to use it on the Grovile. Nice. Wow. I think I did get in the situation that I did have like 2 of the Gen 1 starters like that as well. Why are you spamming after you and not try to heal? Excuse me. Ghost Whip doesn't do anything for anyone. Oh, thanks. Oh, I guess I could be attacking. Please be. You could have been doing like anything at all. It would have been better. Like literally anything. You could have been healing, you could have been, you know, attacking it, even though it's neutral, not super effective. Well, no, just after you spam. Biggest sense. That did go surprisingly well though, only one life down with that battle. Would have been taking the lily hand, but anyways. I will say that that's a very strange one. I don't really follow Outrage for Swampert. But hey, they made stranger decisions. I have Endure, Dazzling Gleam. It was my strategy to be lowering the thing for some Pokemons. And it really would be very effective and everything. I don't mind you to be lowering the speed. Iron Tail. You're enduring, why? Are you so smart? Also, wow. I mean, critical hit was not necessary, but wow. How dare you be like this? You're losing soon. I'm lowering speed even more, thanks. Grovyle, could you... I don't know, attack instead of use Endure again? I mean, at least it's using Ingrain this turn, but jeez. This Grovyle is something else. Steel Roller, sure. Light Screen, useful. Screech, nice. It's enough for knocking down also the Combuscan from decent amount of health. Wow. Also Cat is on the move and doesn't know where to be. No Comfey. No Grovyle. And no Combuscan. I mean... But yeah, one like... that I understand, you know, having outrage of water starters is for alligator, or however you're supposed to be pronouncing it, because it's missing the thing, but it's a weird name. Like that is like one that I can understand that it would be having it. Nice. Yeah, Empoleon is kind of making sense as well. There honestly isn't too many that would be making sense to be having it though. Nice. Glad to have you back. Yeah. Even though on the last one it wasn't really the AI's fault. Kind of unlucky just what happened there. But it is indeed better to not have that many AIs or NPCs making weird decision. Or can be preventing it. Could you actually stop like moving all the time? Yeah. It is like that. Would have been nice to take the place again over the Colossal. I know there's a dog barking. You don't need to be looking so scared. It can't get in. Who is the poison? Poison is Vileplume. It's not the best one, but it's better than nothing. Ghost is also fire, so it resists. And then maybe Bug is the best option at the last ones. Let's see, Inferno landing in 10 different times. And everyone is burned, even the lantern. Oh, that's a kind of bold move. To be fair though, why couldn't every Pokemon learn a metronome? What's the issue? Unless I will be using entertainment on Polychode. I guess I can be making us do more damage. Nice. You didn't land it, let's go. Let's land Thunder. Oh, it's using Helping Hand, nice. Be quite hilarious if it would be using it on me though. Okay, on you, nice. This should be decent damage. Nice. Down it goes. Let's get you. I'll be staying in for now at least. Be switching at some other point. Yeah, it's not super necessary. It is kind of funny though how like most of the birthdays that I attend like to go, like I will actually be going to in quotes celebrate them, happens like at the beginning of the year. Because like 2 weeks ago I was in one end. And tomorrow I'll be in one. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be next month. So it's kind of ridiculous how these are happening right now, everything. Yeah. Like almost all of like my boyfriend's like family members or like nearby ones anyways, they are like having birthdays right now. I'll be off at least tomorrow. I'll see what I'll be doing on Monday. I have a thing to be doing. Depends on how tiring it is, I guess. Will I be on Monday or not? And also like how long it's actually gonna be taking, because I'm told that it's gonna be taking about an hour. Also nice para. You're smart. Also, do you want to take this? Yeah. Why is the dude setuping now? I understand that there is rain, but you could still be using your fire move. That's why I did use entertainment. I mean, smoke screen isn't the worst thing, but still. Oh no. The amount of healing. At least the doobie still be paralyzed, so we should be able to outspeed it nicely. Another thunder, another helping hand. I really hope that that's the fire move and not the rock move again. It doesn't really help at all. Okay, good helping hand. I really hope we can knock it down this turn, because I don't want this bulky dude to be here any longer than it needs to be. Of course you're using Meteor Beam. Another Giga Drain. Missed because of the dude did use like ages ago smoke screen. Nice. The dude is just spamming helping hand. I mean, yeah, he doesn't really have any better moves, but still. This turn surely right, especially if the meteor beam doesn't miss. I mean, literally just touch it. There we go. Wild Bloom do be down. Yeah, since you're taking it, I'm gonna see saying no. You don't really get a poison move, but at least you can use Toxic and then, you know, Giga Drain. I can help you even with entertainment. Yeah, Flying or the Bug one is probably the best. The Rock one wouldn't be too bad. As well, but we get at least healing after this one. So that's nice as well. Also adds in soon. In 2 minutes or so. Yeah, because I can easily... You don't need your ability for anything. I can get rid of it. Yeah! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Have a great rest of the day then. And just a friendly reminder, you can be healing with Pollen Puff. I think that can be forgotten sometimes. Oh no! Yeah, Pollen Puff is a very nice move. It's pretty, you know, powerful on both ways, like either in healing or in attacking. Nice. I think I'll be staying in because of entertainment. We unfortunately don't get any super effective moves. But we'll be fine without them. We just, you know, win anyways, easily. Nothing to be worrying about. At least not guaranteeing that it's gonna be attacking in 2 turns. So there's only 2 that it's somewhat useful to be using entertainment on. It's you and the Politoad. No use on the other one. Yeah! And I'm pretty sure that we were also like full HP. And everything, and Cat is seeing something somewhere. And she is very excited and I don't know what she's seeing. It actually can be the case that we might not be Dynamaxing at all. I mean, you can if you want to, but I want to at least set up the entertainment. Nice. Because we don't really have super effective moves. That's the unfortunate thing. Boosting the other special moves. Damage each turn is very nice. It's also very nice that like the entire team is like quite quick. Yeah, okay, good, good. I'll take that. Not the entertainment, but the helping hand on someone is nice. Oh, come on. No, if you did try to heal me, it's gonna be a waste. Yeah. Well, you can't really do anything for those, so it's unfortunate. Maybe I can be getting healing from this, it would be quite nice. Light screen, that's pretty decent. You can help Scyther all you want, I'm pretty sure only has attacking moves, so... Don't get the drop, please. Thank you. That's a decent damage. Considering that the ability is in right now in the play as well, because I was out. I'll try still Dazzling Gleam. Okay. It's unfortunate. It's quite a bit of healing as well, I don't like that. Decent damage. Cat is like on the very edge of the table right now. I think I just should. I'm gonna get rid of the... No, Toxicking doesn't really do anything at this point, right? I'm just gonna be using Max Starfall. I was thinking of that I could be getting rid of the thing and then you could be toxic in it, but I think it's a little too late. Just try to do as much damage as possible. And then again, there's always like, can you even use it? Because we do be like quite slow compared to the Xerneas. Just please leave these two. I mean, Scyther did already attack, so it doesn't bother me as much. And I should be able to live whatever. Don't get the drop. Nice. I think I will be doing quite risky, but might be coming handy. I will be using the range to stop, but the dude is coming in and putting me back. I might be doing a risky strat, and it's gonna be very unfortunate if the dude uses helping hand on me, because I will be using max guard. Because just in case it's gonna be attacking me only. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll be surviving better these hits. Ooh, nice. Waste. Yo. Because with that, and also if the dude is gonna be using helping hand on the side they're coming in, we have a chance to be doing enough damage. Because I'm pretty sure I can be using 2 max guards in a row. Yeah, especially if Polydose helps, it really is. Okay, good, good. Please get a cradle or something. Yo, let's go. Nice. Good luck. Indeed. It's quite a perfect one. Did I add the number? I don't think so. I'll double check. I can always add it a little bit later. Yeah, I didn't add it. Let's add it. I'm pretty sure that's a normal looking Lampent. So are you. And you. And no for Xerneas. Nice. Let's go. It was maybe a little close. I might have been able to survive the hit that it would have been attacking me with, but then again, why not to try? With max guard, you know? Why not to try indeed? A win is a win indeed. Oh, the Shino tour has like stopped, like the special hour things has stopped for me. I mean, it is 6 PM, so makes sense. Or past it. So, yeah. Makes sense. Can we get like 2 more wins in a row? Would be lovely. Hello, Artura, how are you doing? Ooh. You mean in the Scarlet and Violet, the special ones? I rarely do those. I don't care about them that much. I will say that much as well. I maybe have gotten maybe enough of at least Hishu and Voltorb. That could be the only like interesting one for me. Is that Talonflame again? I think it is. The options after it are bad though. Oh, Azumarill though in the middle. And then Fairy afterwards. We could be trying with that. Flying water than Fairy. And go for the Caribird. Yeah, at least one there. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't mind doing them, like that other people are doing them, but I just don't really care about the increased shiny odds myself. Lower your... Well, no, I don't want to be wasting those, so let's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I have done any of these special outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. The only one that I think I ever had active was the Milcery one. But yeah. Yeah, it's a great way to be getting them. I would say it's a little interesting that they did decide to do Hishu and Voltorb. But I guess to make it feel a little more special, you know. Also, that was like no damage. Jeez. Yeah. Gonna be raising your special attack, or for you the special attack as well. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind myself doing full outs once. Indeed, especially with this, like I can be Vampire special attack higher as well. Oh, that's mean. How dare you? It's still gonna be big damage because 4 times weak to it and also crit, nice. Lovely. Arturo, were you doing the Shino tour today or not? Yeah, I've just opened the app a few times myself. I haven't done anything else. Yo, witch hatch. Is it like the past one or is the future one? Because it's like the one from Hishui and one for the Like the regular game ones. Ones. Yeah. Fair. Just make your house one. 5 head. Yeah, I have noticed because every single time that we go to the my boyfriend's parents like summer cottage, like every single time that you open the app, there's like ridiculous amount of them. But then again, it makes sense that there is no Pokestop, so let's just have a bunch of Pokemons. Like there is like 10 or something spawning in there. Let's see. I think that's the future one. I think that's Lucas's hatch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Lucas. It's like depending on like what hour you were in, like what hat you get. Oh nice, I haven't gotten one of them, but then again, I'm just, you know, sitting at home. I'm not like going about. Isn't Mesprit though the one that we have normally? Isn't that a European one? Yeah, I can understand. I thankfully looked into those beforehand, so if I would be seeing one I knew, I would need to be taking a screenshot. Yeah, I'm quite certain that's Lucas, and not whatever is the past one's name. Yeah. I think the halfway distance have been going on like the entire week though, right? Ah, so close. Yeah. I haven't been hatching too much myself, but yeah, it's lovely to be having anyways. Because as usual, I just happen to be having eggs already hatching while like these kinds of bonuses are about. Because I just want them to be incubating as soon as I can. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal for me. Also, this Miltank fight. This Miltank fight was at the same time very slow but very fast. Weird. I know one thing that I really need to be doing is that I really need to be getting a bunch of Pokestops to be spent because geez, I'm low on Pokeballs. Then again, to be expected from like these kinds of special days. Who is the fighting one? Oh, Halucha has the thing, but yeah, Polydot is also fine. Halucha has Poison Jab. As long as we don't go for, you know, the fish, we're fine. Bright Powder. Let's go with that. See if it misses. I was lucky with that from like literally the closest one for me. For some reason there was like 9 people joining in there. I got it from that. I wouldn't otherwise be getting it. Like there's no way that I would be otherwise be getting it at all. But I just got lucky that there was like the one that was literally the nearest they'd get it. Bunch of people were joining in there. But yeah, otherwise I wouldn't really care to be doing anything with it. I guess I know, I'll let you go big. The next step is to be powering things, No, it's evolving things. And then something. I remember what the other one was. Because like in Dialga or Palkia, depending on what path you'd choose, it's depending on that. Nice. Or a speedy cow we have here. What are you even doing? Oh, it's evolved 3 Pokemon and activate Roar of Time Adventure effect. I don't think that I will be doing it, but it's there if I want to, I guess. Oh no. I would be happy myself if I would be getting a few shinies during the Sinnoh tour. But I don't think that I will be getting too much anything because I'm not gonna be able to do too much tomorrow. And to be fair, I don't really care. But yeah. It's nice if I will be getting something. I did get 2 things from the Hoenn tour, and one of them was very nice. I got an Illumise, shiny of course, which is nice because in here it's normally Wall Beach. Yeah. And the funny thing was that it was at the hour change mark as well, so I was quite lucky that I did get it specifically. Like if I would have been exiting out of it, then you know it would have been switching to something else. But in my opinion, they still should be doing more of the events that we can be like catching like the other regionals, you know? I think we should be having more of those events. Oh, my screen. But then again, I will say one thing that both like Shino and Hoenn. The thing is that those shiny notes for those like certain Pokemon are ridiculous. Fair enough, you know, it's few days. Yeah. Nice, it's fully paralyzed. I mean, I might as well be boosting our special attack, even though I don't like that I'm lower than half HP. That would have been so nice on you. Jeez, that's a nice amount. I have usually around like not 300, like 100 Ultra Balls. The crate and regular Pokeballs are usually quite low. But like, you know, still decent amount. Nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. Poor Miltank. Thankfully only the first life though, so we have a pretty decent chance still to be winning. I should be able to do a decent amount, especially with that. Oh yeah, it has the thing. I was about to say how did it survive, but it has the thing. That's not that bad actually. I'd rather be having to be wasting 2 moves on the same one. That means that we can attack. Decent. Well, there is quite a good chance that we are gonna be winning this. Survive though. Yeah. That's what you love to see. Nice. Good luck then. Did I have the pride powder on that one? I always forget when I have which item. Because you collect so many items in such a short period of time. That would be the only logical explanation why I was able to. Yeah, I was thinking that I probably did have indeed Pride Powder because I didn't get any use out of anything else. Let's see. And no orange, no blue, no blue, and no different over there as well. No white and brighter blue. There we go. Decent, decent. Would be nice to be getting to the 17 indeed. 117 counters. Or seen, I guess. Technically they're also encounters because, you know, you can be seeing the shininess if you don't catch it. But anyways, was my goal about to like... it was my overall goal for about today and like yesterday. I think it's decently possible. I'll be boosting someone. Okay. It's a pretty decent team. Hopefully we can get a nice spat, so if the NPCs decide to be switching, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, there's a fairy at the end. But is it an annoying one? The ghost one has Worry Seed. The very beginning. Weekly Chuff is something for sure, and then we can, I guess, be going for Ice or Psychic afterwards. Oh, it should be fine. It would be quite interesting if Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist both would be able to have like different like designs. I think the only Pokemon that has ever been getting the kind of treatment was Arbok, but it was way was quite a good years ago. But it would be kind of cool to be seeing it again, though. Like Pokemon's having different designs. The dude was already slower than you. Yeah. I mean, of course, I understand that they wouldn't be having it too much, but in my opinion, it would be enough already if they would be having like different designs depending on what size it is. Apart from, of course, the size. But like, if they, depending on what size it is, would be like different face. I think that would be like enough for me. Doesn't need to be anything like that crazy. Because I just think that it's kind of a missed opportunity that Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist doesn't have. They don't have anything like that, but it do be. Mean. Now it can't be hitting it. Mean. There we go. You know, so one could be sad, one could be happy, one could be like shy, and one could be angry. Like something like that. That would be cool. But I guess it's the easiest way to be making it. What could have been? Normal would be my suggestion then. And I'm not completely sure which one would be the better. One gets items at least. If nothing else. You're gonna be a little bit of a pain to be defeating. Yeah, it isn't. Jigglypuff technically would be better because it has fake tears, but Wigglytuff isn't that bad at all. And there's a decent moveset, also Fairy Boost is nice. It has Sweet Kiss, nice. I do be liking though the thing that Wigglytuff is also like floating. Like nowadays. I think that's quite cool. As you know, it has always been kind of said that Jigglypuff does it and also Igglybuff. but not really weekly chuff. It's kind of nice to be seeing that to be the case as well. Nice. One decorate later. Lovely. E-doobie. Floaty thing that almost was called, I think, custard. I don't remember which one was it. Almost called custard, one of them was. Either Chickly Puff or Weekly Chuff. More fairies. We have fairies and a steel type. Yeah, ice would be nice, but you can be getting frozen, that's the only bad thing, but we get items beforehand. I don't really know what is gonna be useful. Probably wise classes. Because Expel Belt doesn't do anything. Would have been like to be getting like Pride Powder or something like that myself. Because Expelled Belt I don't have any super effective moves, so it doesn't do anything. Gonna be decorating most of the time anyways. So we getting like at least your attack to be higher. Yeah. I mean, it's better than you get that than like literally nothing. Because that's always a possibility. And you would be getting like literally nothing. It's like, yeah, sure, like seeds that are like for the different terrains can be useful, but situational. Yeah, you're already like ridiculously fast. If only I could have been giving you my expelled belt. If only. Oh no. I mean, there goes the berry. Yeah. Or if you would have been getting like wise classes, that would have been also quite useless, right? Yeah. I will say it is surprisingly bulky though. For, you know, being a snowflake. You wouldn't think that a snowflake would be bulky. But this snowflake is... Yeah, had reflect up, fair enough. But still. You have a decent chance at winning. Be boosting you indeed. Then might be attacking at some point. Oh, its special defense is ridiculously high. Special defense is 135. Yeah. definitely. I'll help you with this. Oh no. You missed, you fool. Thankfully you landed that though. I might use another decorate on you. Oh, not there. Why is the button? If I choose, I could give you another one. It might be nullifying, but hey, it's good to be trying to be doing more damage. So you have your bite chew and it has its lower bite chew, so let's aim for like half HP. That's fine. I'd rather be me going down than you. It's unfortunately already a second life. Blizzard landing, nice. Let's see. Jeez, that is a lot of damage. It was a lot more than I was expecting from it. Would be kind of perfect if I could be getting like a speed boost. It would be absolutely lovely. But I think it might be going down this turn. I don't know why. I just have a thought. That healing doesn't help you. Oh, the blizzard hitting in. Freeze it. Nah, just a crater. Goodbye. Nice. Good luck. If I could have been getting you another decorate there, then I think you would have been able to knock it down on that. But of course, you know. It do be what it do to be. But I mean, I was slower than you. I would have been needing like a quick claw for that, but good damage. Good damage. Let's see what we get this time. No gore, guys. No Wigglich Huff. No Craiganol. No Xerneas. Yeah. Could be nice. Gonna run the ads during this one. The search one. Just letting you know. It's close by anyways. But of course you can join in. There we go. It's always a good thing when you're thinking that you're gonna be doing something, and then when you are about to be doing it, you forget what you're gonna be doing. Or what you should have been doing. Then you remember what you need to be doing like a few hours later. We soon be getting started on this one. I mean, we have, you know, some house plants, if that's what you're meaning by that. And then every summer we are trying to be growing things. But unfortunately it gets quite hot in our balcony. Because sun is shining there in a good moment the entire day. Ooh. I think you know what you're doing with that, wheezing. Okay, probably poison, normal, then crown is the best way to be going. You be switching to this indeed. I want that neutralizing gas. Yeah, we have tried it. They are one of the only things, honestly, that have been working. But sometimes it's even too warm from them. What? Stun Spore, I guess. Yeah. And we try. Of course, like, we don't know that well what we're supposed to be doing, but yeah. I will say that it usually isn't like actually that hot, but since, you know, it is a kind of closed environment, even if we would be having our like window and door opened, it can be getting to 40 Celsius there. Like actually outside being like 30. So you know. Nothing really survives there. You know it's too hot when, you know, Cat doesn't even want to be there. But yeah. It doesn't really hurt us to be trying though, because it would be nice that if it would be working, you know. Yeah. Very dramatic angle. Yeah, for us it's most that we just don't have, you know, saying that it's on the side that sun is on. You know, we haven't decided like over 60 years ago how this building has been built. And we have those like curtains or something, like they're made of bamboo that we have open, or we like open them so, you know, not that much sun would be getting in. And that usually helps a little bit. That's unfortunate. Normal, please. It has skunk shot. Yeah. Well, it's still something, I guess. It's not much, but it's something. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Two pride powders, nice. One of the only things as well that usually survives is any kind of like lettuce and certain like herbs. Because, you know, they don't really care that much. They grow pretty much anywhere. At least in our, like... our experience. But yeah, we try. We try. Things work if they work. It's... I think we can be buying like for 20 euros like 6 or 7 different packages. And they are like sold in like, if you buy this amount you'll be getting like a discount, you know? Ah. Mean. Yeah. Usually what happens to us is that unfortunately when they die they like fully die. But like we reuse the same stuff every year, maybe add a little bit extra if needed. Yeah. Literally the only danger that we have is that bees would be getting inside. Like, nothing for us, but, you know, for a curious cat. Because, you know, I think that we would be we would be fine, but I don't know that if the cat would be fine. Oh yeah, they're gonna be, yeah, they eat like the entire things. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. It was in the wrong spot, I guess. You planted them wrong. No. Oh, come on. Don't you dare burn. Thank you. Nice. I really hope you can be getting rid of your paralyzed somehow. This is very unfortunate you are gonna be like paralyzed. Because I think the only way that you'll be getting rid of it is that you go down, unfortunately. There's few other ways, but it's in quotes the best way. It's fine that we didn't get it. Well, then again, you never really know. Anything is like, yeah, I mean, I could be getting this, but does it really do anything is a different question. Both of them are very bad. I guess maybe Crown is easier, or if we would be having, you know, better moves. Both of them are bad, unfortunately. Both are weak with their bow types. Alone, but maybe not together. Yeah. I mean, the other one always good as well. It really is down to luck. Depends, does it want to be using Max Quake or not? What is a move that it would be even having? It doesn't even have a crown move. It has Body Slam, Skitter Smack, Rock Tomb, and Waterfall. Nice. It's the most that it has. Yeah, quite likely you're gonna be safe. I'm gonna see what one Veno Shock does. I know it's resisted, but it's poisoned. Plus special defense drop. Oh? I mean, I'm fine with the speed swap, but why with that one? To be fair though, it doesn't really have anything that it can really be hitting it with if it has been running out of the fighting move, so like that is kind of its only option to be doing damage. You know, can't really be hitting with an electric type move. But huh? You can't be getting paralyzed. You already are. Nice. Nice. Another one down. Yeah, I can definitely see that. A speed swap for a very slow Pokemon that has OP moves is always nice. There goes the normal gem. I mean, it still can be using Body Slam, I guess, but... eh. Yeah. Quite usually it is the case that setuping is nice. I was about to say that watch you to be poisoning it first, but you're slower than me because you're paralyzed. So you really can't. That's only the first life, okay, sure. That's not too bad then. I'm gonna be having the speed to be going down, that's lovely. Time for a no shock then. That's not gonna be like any healing. Can just barely be seeing it be moving anyways. Doing so much more damage with that. I'm not gonna be going big because Venom Shock is still gonna be better if I'm just using as it is. And I really hope that I can outspeed it now, so... use that. I swear if you use Speed Swap on something... might be light screen. Okay, it's... Plus I'm very low on HP anyway, so... Oh jeez, that was a lot of healing. I don't like that. We're doing about the same amount back though. The unfortunate thing is that the only thing that outspeeds it is the Raichu. But Raichu can't really do anything. Another Venom Shock, here we go. It might be nullifying though. Gonna be attacking twice. I think if it's gonna be still poisoned, I might be able to knock it down. If it doesn't get too much healing from like Horn Leech. But I think it's gonna be 1 or 2 more turns max, and we're good. Yeah. I hope you don't get paralyzed as well. Raichu is gonna be fine if that's it. Ah, that's unfortunate. We still might be good. It all depends on what you are gonna be doing. Ah, you got the drop though, that's... and you're fully paralyzed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe I can cure her paralyzed with this. I mean, it's at least healing, so it's not the worst thing. It doesn't really help too much, but... Survive? Yo! Yo! Nice. Good luck. Oh. Very lovely. Yeah? Everything is fine. You're still a little cat. Let's see, what do we get then? No for wheezing. No for munchlax. No for gastrodon. No for Xerneas. Nothing indeed. Let's see. I'd like to say at least like an hour-ish more today. Oh, nice. Lovely. Or I think the second one that has got an itch while I've been hunting with me. Nice one nonetheless. Congrats. Yeah, sure. Do be appreciating it indeed. Yeah, it do be what it do be. It's a beautiful shiny. Beautiful indeed. Yeah. Yeah. So I was saying that about an hour-ish, I would like to say at least today, maybe a little bit more. Let's see what time it is when be hitting 2 more successful ones. It could be back-to-back runs, it could be you know more that need to be done. Let's get going. Oh, hello. Although those are kind of bad, but Yeah, Dynamax Adventures, they are indeed sometimes fun, I will say. As I say, like, if you get, of course, too much, like, you just don't get anything done, it's, you know, frustrating, but I think that's with everything. If you just can't be getting any progress done. But yeah, it do be. For me, it's just like once or twice a week kind of thing. Oh, there's again a Azumarill in the water there. We can, I guess, be going for fire after it. Rock, water, and then... Oh, fighting, sure. Be coaching. Girder. A girder. I do be fighting you to be very silly. I don't know why, but I just think that Girder is a very silly Pokemon. I know a bunch of people find it, like, ugly, but I just think that it's silly little guy. Yeah. I will say though, Conkeldurr is the evolution, right? I don't like Conkeldurr's design that much. It's not that it's bad, but it's just, I think Girder is better. Missing again, I see. Sleepy. Yeah, but then again, they were trying to be making the like line again, so it's not gonna be the best looking one. And they try to do like matchup line again, so it's not bad. But I will say that much, that I know that Gen 5 was a reboot for the series, in quotes. But in my opinion, they could have been making like... They could have been making like Pokemons again, yeah, that's fine, but make them feel more unique. I don't mind that it's the same thing, but they could be a little bit more unique. I think that would be quite nice. Yeah. For example, what they did with, you know, Fungus and Among Us, because they're kind of the Pokeball Pokemon. They're like so much different from, you know, Voltorb and Electrode. Like, they surely have the same thing going and you can clearly see it, but they're still kind of unique in their own way. Yeah. Maybe water is the better one. Is the fairy at the end? Oh, it's... Oh, no. Very at the end is quite annoying. Yeah. But I will say that much that I kind of understand the complaint for the Timberline that they are carrying always something. I can understand that complaint. Because it's kind of odd. I mean, it's Pokemon, but still. Like, I wouldn't be minding to be seeing them not holding, you know, something every once in a while. And like overall they're not that bad. The attack doesn't help me out at all, but thanks. I really hope, by the way, that it doesn't use Endure on the next turn, because I know that we can knock it down next turn. Oh yeah, this clearly floating fish can be getting healing, because it's not floating, actually. Yeah, it is quite often the case. Oh, nice. Oh, no. You avoided the attack, though. Yo. Still, that doesn't help, but anyways. I mean, I will say the steel roller makes sense, though. You know, there is terrain. Nice. It definitely could have been a lot worse. You know, having almost everything to being weak to water. But we got it. We got it indeed. I don't know if there is, by the way, that kind of move. But I think it would be kind of cool if there would be a water type move that would be healing, like, plant-like Pokemons. Not specifically grass types, but then would need to be like plants. Plants. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah. I guess, you know, normally no plants need water and stuff. So that's where, you know, it would be making sense. It could be the case, though, that it's gonna be doing more damage to, like, grass-type Pokemons that don't necessarily need water. It could be, like, those two situations. Like instead of, you know, usually being resisted, it would be doing more damage. So I think it would be kind of cool to be having more of those like moves that do different things. Depending on is it what type? Oh. I don't think that I have ever seen that move to be used. And since I'm burned, I'll just be doing that. If it knocks me down, it's okay. And I kind of want that. Because I'm gonna be using mostly Rage Powder anyways, I would like to say. Oh, Burning Jealousy. It's unfortunate that we did get a stat change, so now everyone is burned. This Lampant is something else. And I didn't even get knocked down. Oh no. I'm at 4 HP. Maybe one of the NPCs will be switching to this. Indeed. That's fine, I guess. It's in. I mean, if you want to, you can switch to it. Yeah. Getting at least rid of one burn. Because you can't really do anything if you're burned. Oh yay, I'm gonna survive maybe 1 hit. The thing is though that for Xerneas I will be able to survive. Oh yeah, that as well, indeed. Of course I'll be using, you know, becoming the center of the attention move. But I should be able to survive quite a good amount of turns though, because Xerneas can't really be hitting me with like anything that well. If we would be getting it some sort of status conditions, it would be nice. Cheese. Of course, it's starting off with Dazzling Gleam. Oh, is Endurance Shore up incoming then? Both are kind of smart things indeed. I will say that, yeah, I don't see this move like ever. Bye bye the special attack. Another Dazzling Gleam, are you kidding me? Wow. I survived with 1 HP, should I die now? I'm trying to be the center of the attention, but it's just using dazzlingly. I mean, Whalmer is gonna be safe nonetheless, which is quite nice, because, you know, 1 HP. Getting it burned, let's go. That's a good damage. Oh, come on, really? I really hope I get healing. Because otherwise... the entire battle, it has been just dazzling gleams. This is insane. Please, healing. That's so stupid. If it doesn't use dazzling gleam, we're gonna only be losing 1 life. If it does, we're gonna be lose more. Oh no, it's no longer burned. Max overgrowth and who? It's at 1 HP. You buffoon. But thanks for the healing. I think I'm just gonna be starting to attack, even though my attacks don't do that much. Or should I just be using Rage Powder and gonna be using Dazzling Gleam? The dude is gonna be using Shore Up. Let's try one more time. What do we have to lose? You're gonna be using Ingrain now, right? If nothing else, I think that should guarantee that Palosat is gonna be surviving. Yeah, burned again. Let's go. That's not doing anything. It's literally doing nothing. I'm getting back to full. Okay, it's no longer a trick room activated. I think now then more than ever it's more important that I'll be using this. So hopefully we can get it up. Okay, I'm gonna be surviving. No longer status things possible, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna be though using... I'm gonna attack next turn because we are kind of starting to run low on, you know, turns. And plus I can do that as well. Max use it is. Be raising your special attack. Best case scenario would be that it's gonna be attacking me still. Because I can tank hits. Not too many, but I think I should be able to tank 2. Gonna be probably attacking twice as well, indeed. At least I can get already the thing up. So that's nice. Just please don't nullify things. Nice. Tanks its cheese so well. You have one more life, right? I think we can do this because Trick Room is up. It's a quite a good chance for it, especially if the dude it's not attacking. Maybe the max ooze boost is though enough. I really hope it is. You're so stupid for healing right now, you should just be attacking. I mean, if you can land a hit. You know, land a hit and we're fine. Let's go. Nice. Good luck. Trick Room coming in handy once again. Lovely. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're so much faster because you don't need to be catching journeys. You're not more yellow. You're not pink. I'm pretty sure you're normal. And no for Xerneas. Nice. Let's go for one more at least. If things go well today, it could be in quotes a shorter stream. Only like 6 hours. Which is definitely not the usual, but we shall see. We shall see. If feel like going for more, then you know, can be going for more. Too bad at all. Decent luck today. I never want too much luck because then, you know, you're gonna be hitting wall for the next 4 hours. Because it was kind of insane, like yesterday it was the thing that I was having someone else there and for like 1.5 hours we didn't get one successful one. It was like... wow. But then again, DAs. And the thing is as well that we did get into Xerneas like almost every single time as well. It's only very few times that we didn't get there. Well, yeah, luck is luck. Yeah, they do be. To be fair, though, sometimes you get like those though that you're gonna be getting like so many successful ones in a row that it kind of feels wrong. Clang is probably the best one out of these. Oh, Rosalia is there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I just... Ooh. We go for probably grass normal. We don't want to be going for the poison. Then probably grass at the end. But yeah. Having like a nice balance between like winning and losing. But yeah. My mindset for Dynamics Adventures is, you know, it's luck. Why take it too seriously? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I will say that, in my opinion, you shouldn't be taking any kind of gaming too seriously. Like, surely if you do it for work, then, you know, you need to be taking it more seriously, but, you know, in normal situations, it's supposed to be fun, right? Oh, Poison Jab. Not Blizzard, sure. Oh, no. Oh, sure. You can probably be getting the health pack. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there is, like, actually, like... As I said, if it's your job, then I can kind of understand why take it more seriously, but... in general, if you're just playing games for funsies, you know, then play it for funsies. Because I will say that I don't personally like to be playing with tryhards too much, even if they would be on my team. Well, you know, tryhards are kind of annoying. But yeah, each to their own though at the end of the day. You play the games the way that you want. Yeah, we go for a normal, because the poison one doesn't have poison moves. And can either be paralyzing or poisoning us. Yeah. Exactly. But I will say that much. It's good to be having those things that will be wasting time. Because, I mean, of course, like, if you like reading, then you know that could be your, in quotes, waste of time. But I'm not. So, you know, having something like this to be wasting my time in, it's a lot better for me. You know, it's a lot better to be wasting time with something that you like to be doing than just sit around. Because, for example, I'm like complete opposite from my sister. She like almost never watches TV. Does like anything with technology, mostly for work only. Or studying. And then, you know, reading books, going outside. But, you know, it's her time of wasting time, so... If she enjoys it, then why not? Touching grass in this weather. I still can be seeing grass outside. There is too much snow. Also poor munchlags. Yeah. But then again, if you only would be having like work, you would be quite unhappy. Like, if you wouldn't be having anything else besides work and, you know, sleeping and eating. I mean, again, there is different people, but I think most people still want to be, you know, doing something. It doesn't have steel moves, but it's a steel type though. If we want items, we go Miraculous. If we want Prankster, we go for Whimsicott. Either way is fine with me, honestly. Are you ready for Aqua Pressure? Yeah. And we kind of would be having easier time with it as well. More people having super effective moves, but yeah. Mean. I know it's 4 times weak to it, but mean. Oh no, it can't be using any more Aqua Pressure. That's actually bad. Exactly, it's a completely waste of a Chond. That doesn't do any damage, nice. Could have been just using that, you know. Maragda's shiny is though very nice. But so is Whimsicott though. But I think I would be preferring Maragda's over Whimsicott. Oh, nice shinies. But then again, I wouldn't be mighting either. Oh no! It's like no damage. Yo. The dude is almost, I think, out of poison gems though. Well, at least if nothing else, I did guarantee that you can go big on the next one if you want to. It's better not to be having that weakness. We do be losing out on poison jab though. And gain alco pressure instead. Ooh, hello. Expelled belt. I again kinda wish that I could be giving it to you, even though Gunk Shot is gonna be doing still very good damage. Yeah. Hopefully indeed. It's kind of bad time that you did get to go big, because it wouldn't be too bad if you could have been going, setuping a little bit. Okay, good first. Good first turn, it's a waste. Accuracy? I mean, that's not bad, but accuracy would be the one that I would like because of Gong Shot. Nice damage. I'm surprised that it's not taunting it. But at the same time, I'm very glad it doesn't. It's still not taunting. Let's go. We can be getting Incrane spam. We good. On me again. That's not too bad. It doesn't really help that much because to be like that is slow, but it's not the worst. So at least so far I've been getting good boosts. And it's poisoned, let's go. It's still not taunting. That's a little unfortunate, but fine. Moonblast, I should be able to survive it. No. Oh no, I didn't survive it. It's not the end of the world at all. Look at pressure on itself. More special defense aim. Gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. I can hope for a nice speed boost. Might be able to outspeed it with that then. Healing wouldn't be too bad, but a speed boost would be the other, like, very helpful one. Special attack, maybe. Not the worst thing. It's a little unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. Please don't use Dazzling Gleam. Can survive and doesn't care even if it would be dropping. It's using it on itself again. Attack aim. Interesting. There is still a chance if it does decide to be attacking me, I can live through like a hit, maybe two. Oh, that makes us more likely to be surviving. Nullifying again, it doesn't do really anything. Next Starfall. Easily survived. Moonblast, I think, should be able to survive. Yeah. Very nice heal indeed. Now to think, how are we gonna be able to survive things? I mean, hoping for the best. Okay, it's wasting a turn. I think we good. Nice. Thanks. I don't think that I can even use that. Nice. I mean, the thing is that I could have been missing anyways. It's skunk shot at the end of the day. Should I be ending it there or should I be continuing? Always the question with Dynamax Adventures. Oh, yo, you got the funny guy. You've been lucky today then, isn't that your third one? Let's see what I get then. No Pelazum, no Munchlax, no Maractus, and no Xerneas. Nice. That's one for you though. What do we have in here? You have Mewtwo. I think you have Mewtwo like a few days ago. I still don't really care about a Mewtwo. I think I'll be going for a little bit more. I'll be running the ads again while I'm searching. The cat has been strangely on my table like the entire day today. Partially probably because my boyfriend was indeed fixing cars. But usually she still would be in her bed. It doesn't matter though, because you know, it's not like she's in my way. And I don't think that she has even wanted more food. And because she hasn't wanted to, I'll just be waiting until she asks. Or has she forgotten? Be asking for more? That couldn't be our cat. Never. Starts always a few hours early, complaining. And I mean, if she wants to be here, then you know, she can. I'm not gonna be stopping her. The only problem is that if she's moving too much, because I would still like to see something. You know? The only one that it's really problematic on is Scarlet and Violet, because you know, Overworld shinies and no shiny sound. And no just like spots that are guaranteed to be having something. I'll be switching you. I don't want to be stuck with the Sneasel. We have the possibility of Mummy happening, which would be getting rid of, you know, the ability. Who is that bug? Is that bug an UFO? It's a UFO. Could we go with fairy, then poison? Oh, poison. I will be switching to the poison. And then maybe normal at the end. Thankfully, it doesn't matter too much which way we go, but I think the fairy is gonna be easier, even though I don't have super effective moves against it, but Gigantamax Pokemon are annoying. Yeah, but imagine that you know how to count to 15 or 16 specifically. Imagine knowing how to count that high. And then there is always the problem with the counting thing, that what if they despawn? You're messing up with defense, special defense, eh? Yeah. I will say it's an interesting method, but at the same time I can't be bothering with it. I can very well see the usage for it if you're doing outbreaks, though, for a Pokemon that is literally nowhere. You can't literally see it in the overworld, like... who is it? What is it? The... Minior. For example, like, those I understand, but then again, I rather just be attacking everything, doing without outbreaks. Yeah, it definitely can be. I think one that if I would be using it for, it would be Tandemaus. Because for Tandemos, if I want to be going for the rare evolution, I would like to be using outbreaks for it, because jeez, you can't be seeing that change ever. Oh, nice. But yeah. I don't know, it's just for me that I kind of find it boring, you know, just be, you know, standing in one spot and counting. I don't mind standing and waiting that a Pokemon spawn in, even though I don't use it that much. But, yeah. I just like to run around more. And also, Dunsparce is nice. I mean, I haven't gotten anything, but certain someone has. Maybe 3. I wonder who could it be. Ooh, nice. Good for the one that I will be switching into. Oh, Muscle Band is nice. Next best thing that you could be getting. That's Muscle Band, right? Not mixing up the sprites. Yeah. Road shop, I guess. Yeah, it is the next best thing that you could be getting. If not Expelled Belt. Oh no, not my stats. What do I do? Yes, and triple axle again. I missed. Nice. Getting paralyzed again. I survived, I like that, honestly. Not losing a life because I will be switching to this anyways. Yo, almost. That psychic was very necessary. Nice. Yeah, thankfully I didn't go fully down. I'm completely fine that I'm this low. Switching indeed. And be getting nice usage from the Expelled Belt as well. I would like to be getting rid of either one of the NPCs. Gofagrigus is okay, but you know, something better is something better. But definitely the Tyrantrum needs to be switching. At least I really hope so. Yeah, normal, because Dragon. We hope for not too many status things though, but then again we run the risk with both to be getting some sort of status condition. We'll be using Dark Pulse on you. Oh yeah, you have superpower. You can't waste, unfortunately, all of them right now. Mm-hmm. And who let you do that much damage? Who gave you the permission to be doing that much damage? It's unfortunate. Best case scenario is again if I go down now or in the very beginning of the next one. In the way that I could be still getting usage out of not Gigantamax, but Dynamaxing. But during this one it's quite unlikely because it needs to be recharging this turn. Thanks. You know, you could have been just finishing it off if you would have been liking you. Sketchy. Well, Tyrantrum, please. Let's go. I still will probably be going down quite quickly, but at least we have a better chance that we don't lose too many lives too quickly. I don't know how useful Wonder Room is, I will say that much. Because the defenses are pretty even with Xerneas, so for that reason it doesn't really matter. Plus we have both special attackers and physical attackers. I mean, at least we have one physical attacker. But I mean, it doesn't really hurt, I guess. It's probably gonna be hurting more us than each. Oh, you got down as well. There goes Fairy for a few turns. At least you can be getting more attack. Well, with double shear we have more chance to be getting something useful. Yeah, I think the Wonder Room is gonna be hurting probably us more than it's gonna be hurting each. As I said, the attacks or defenses are pretty even with Xerneas. Light screen. Can I get like healing? Nothing, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I like that we're down to 1 life. In just 2 turns. Special defense drop is nice though. Well, we hope that it gives us a little bit more chance to be surviving by using Ingrain this turn. Time to go big. Time to boost our special attack. And hope for the best. Please, Ingrain. I mean, if it attacks either of us, I think we could be fine. If it uses Horn Leech or Max Overgrowth on you, you're gonna go down though. Horn Leech, you might be able to survive. Max Overgrowth, no. Ingrain, let's go. We are given a little bit more time. Jeez. Nice expelled belt. It doesn't help you, but it helps both me and the Gopher Krigus. And it probably will be helping out Porygon if it decides to be using its special attack instead of its attack. You have a decent chance at surviving. I think Dazzling Gleam is not going to be enough. Yeah. Oh, and you get healing as well, nice. But the problem is that it's gonna be starting to attack twice starting this turn or next turn. So I really hope that the Porygon chooses Hyper Beam and can land it. That's fine as well if you get it paralyzed. Yo. Might be able to outspeed it. Get the special defense drop, please. Yo. If I outspeeded, I think we're quite golden. It's not guaranteed, but it's quite likely if I can outspeed it. I can outspeed it. Nice. Let's go. Another successful one. Nice, good luck indeed. This might be the last one though that I do today. 6.5 hours, more or less. It's quite a decent amount. Thanks for the help though. Appreciated. And whole 10 successful checks. No, 11. 12. 12. Because I was... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Math is hard. No Clefairy. No Weezing, no Porygon, and no Xerneas. But yeah, we'll be getting back to Xerneas at some point next week. Either on Saturday or on Friday. I think I'm free. I don't know. Point. Let's see how things go. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed. Maybe on Monday. If not, then on Tuesday. I'll see what I'll do. If on Monday, it might be a later start though. But yeah. Shall see. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day, indeed. I'm gonna do everything I need to do today. I'm gonna get enough rest as well. And do whatever you need to be doing. Yep. Until next time, bye!